everything is where it should be now. I'm a tad tardy because things were not as they should be. Probably more on that later. Okay, let me see. Grab this, copy this, paste this. Paste this here. Oh, shit. Caps lock. That won't hurt anything. Yes, it will. It didn't work. So, I guess OBS is picky. Ah, there we go, there we go. Or Discord is picky, I should say. Ah, there we go. Everything is probably where it should be. Hey, Buster! Okay. Hey, Neil! It does? Cool. Sigismund. Is the sound messed up? I'll fix it in a second. Hold on, I want to watch this. Ah. Okay. That's more or less what I thought was going on. He was the king of Hungary, huh? Alright, so, you say there's issues with the sound. I suspect I know what it is. Sorry, the reason I'm slightly late is because I disordered my recording software doing stuff earlier in the day, and I just had... I spent some time trying to get shit back the way it should be, and now... in theory... everything should be ordered this time correctly. Let me make a small adjustment here. Okay. Alright, how's the audio balance? It should be good now, right? Now, I know Kingdom Come is going to reposition itself every time I sleep, because that's just something the game does. So I'll leave chat there, and everything should work. Yeah, sorry. As I said, I disordered my software experimenting with things earlier in the day, and I sat down to play, and I'm like, oh no! What is going on? I have to fix this now! Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions! Curses! So, anyway, everything should be good now. Now, I'll swing the sword around, we'll adjust the volume until it matches. I really like that guy's shield. Every time I see him, his shield is so cool. I want that shield. How is it all the games I played with all the different shields, and I never saw one that I really liked like that? I mean, Link's shield is pretty good. The fancy one with the big crest on it, but, you know. Okay, I have failed you all, for I did not read any more of the codex. I didn't get further in it. It's not that I didn't mean to, it's just that I didn't. So, you know. Ah, man. Oh, man, Kingmaker was so good. I hope the mods are working on that one. I haven't looked. I was so excited to get a second Kingmaker when I found out they were doing this Paladins Invade Hell thing, and it's like, yeah, that sounds cool and all, but I really wanted the Kingmaker part to be worked on and developed more. I really wanted to be the tyrant that I... But anyway, it's fine. Kingmaker's still a good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And we'll just have to hope the modders can really spruce up the kingly aspects of that game in time. I'm sure Paladins invading Hell is really cool. It's just, you know, you want a certain thing and you get told, oh, never mind, we're not giving you that. And it just kind of kills it for you, you know? Where you're just like, doggone it, this isn't what I wanted. Well, I'll go play something else that is what I wanted it to be. Or might be what I wanted it to be. Let me see. I need to check these. Why is it so dark? Shit, I need to go find a light. I thought it was just gonna pop open something like it does for all these other things, where it just goes, let me give you a description. Instead, it's like, yeah, sure, here's the map! But it's dark outside! And raining, which isn't good for paper either. Okay, we need to find a light. Can I really read by this thing? Let's try. Okay. Rotog. Nubioff. There's a river, or possibly a road. I'm gonna go with river. There's a river and a delta. And that is... not here. It could be here. This is a little bit... no, it really doesn't look right. I don't know. We'll probably need to explore more of the map before I start looking at these. I was hoping maybe these would be an easy first goal. But I probably need to at least know the names of places before I try this. Oh wow, this one's terrible. The Kingdom Managed part should have been so much more. Yeah, those will keep me busy for a while. At least one of them showed me which way west was. Alright, I am here. Let's check our old quest log for a second. That's the wrong button. Alright, quest log. Vengeance! I must find the one who stole the sword from me. Runt. Okay. Awakening. I have to go to Perkstein Castle and tell him what happened. And... while I was unconscious, my debt to the apothecary increased. Oh, take it to the miller in Kohelnitz. I don't think I know where Kohelnitz is, though. I know where Rattay is. Yeah, no, I don't know of a Kohelnitz yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to explore more of the map. So this is Rattay. Alright, we know where Ratty is. And Ratty shows... hold on. Doggone it. I need a light. Okay, next to this scythe. Okay, I think I saw Ratty on one of these. Let me see. In the left side, we've got Ratty, an arrow pointing to it. So if I were to go up the river... this way, probably. 25-ish of your time. It was entirely pointless. Because everything Kingdom related gets deleted from your save file. Does it? I didn't even know that. I did? I posted the wrong link? Huh? How is it even possible for me to post the previous stream? That stream's over. Been over for a day. This is most strange. Okay, I'm fixing it right now. Thank you for pointing that out. I seem to make a number of errors today. I managed to create errors that I don't even understand how I created them. You know what? Actually, I don't need another @ here. I just need to delete this one. And there we go. No more hippie van with flamethrowers. Yeah. That's better? Okay. So, what I need to do now... Okay, there we go. Alright. No, I posted a thing from the Alpha Centauri game. Somehow I posted this previous stream. Were these all my things? These were my things, right? Yeah, they totally are. Okay, we want to go in directions and see things, and I really don't think I want to start a whole bunch more quests. Let's try to go to this one and meet Sir Radzig. Let's do that first. I'm going to try to explore the map a bit without starting 100 quests. It'd probably be wise to come during the day. This seems like the kind of game that would actually care about that. This looks like daytime. Let's go with that. Do it! I have so much food. I am not concerned about nourishment at all. Is he still sleeping? Alright, let me see. Go over to my food. Eat. I keep forgetting how to eat. This is a common problem for me in this game, it would seem. Okay. So, if I go... down this road, I'll get exactly where I need to be. Okay, perfect. What's this? Huh, mini telephone pole. They're already switching to 4G. Oh no. I want to take all the herbs. I must resist the urge. It's a great way to get some little bit of spending money and XP. But it's not what we're here to do. Okay, did I go too far? No, not at all. I need to go this way. This place is huge. I need a horse. Well, a good morning jog will, be good for our health, I guess. And while I recover stamina from the run, I can grab stuff. Okay. Hello, am I allowed to enter the city? Somebody left a pot here.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I'm wearing
We're gonna see my
the
liege,
colors
Sir
of the
Radzik
people in the
Confederate
other place.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Speech time! I wish I had cleaned up for this.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
Boo.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzik what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzik isn't pleased.
Oh, well, that was easy. Except for the whole failure thing. We need to get better at this. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Alright, so that just gave me another level in... Oh, sorry, it's over here. For some reason, I feel like speech should have been under skills, but it's not. So, alright, so we now have... what's my speech level? There we go. I just hit level 5. So... I need this one most. Honestly, none of these seem all that critical. I still don't know which is more important. My gut tells me Highborn, but there might be major quests involving a lot of lowborn stuff. I can't tell. I really should just pick one, but I don't know. Oh, let's go with Highborn. I only held off so long because it was mutually exclusive. So, alright, there we go. Okay. I have 1 point to spend in strength, still holding. 2 in main, still holding. Leave the rest alone for now. No, not pickpocket. Talk. I can't talk to him. I can only steal. Oh, okay. You've discovered camp! You don't say. Hello? You okay, sir? Vagabond? Okay. More vagabonds down there. I see a pig. Alright, I'm trying to get to... I'm going exactly the correct way. Good, okay. I would love to find more merchants, though. And more people who are interested in being talkative.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Oh, of
Thanks.
course you are. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can just go fight the bandits and take the sword back. Yeah, of course you are.
Look out.
You have no capacity for combat whatsoever. We're sure you got this. Yeah. You just wash up in that horse trough right in front of us before going to see a nobleman. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well. I'll suddenly get a new spring in my step in the middle of walking past them. Okay. We run slower but longer. We run faster but shorter. That one actually sounds kind of important there. I would rather have something like balanced diet, actually. Most of the good stuff is ahead. Thick-blooded sounds like probably the best pick, but I'm going to take Sprinter. I want to move faster. Natural-born sprinters, like dwarves. It may also make it easier to level up Vitality if it drains the stamina faster. I don't know. Not as certain about that. Okay, let me see. Where am I going now? He's here somewhere. Not through this door, but I'll check it out. Oh, shit, never mind. He is here. Okay, nope, we're here.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
I don't know if the word shit existed yet.
Not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush. But I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing?
Hey, I just washed up. I'm clean.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzik.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would
He's
be
not
quite
even
a feast
fat.
for the wolves and the crows.
Good grief, people.
And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool.
A pretty foolish
Henry,
one.
you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me
Well,
into
with
your
more
service and give me
practice
the
at
chance to
dice,
learn these
maybe.
things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me.
Yeah,
And
he
his
was
hands are
ordered
punishment.
to run.
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn
You
it
gonna
down.
let him go?
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now
I
that think
swear,
about
I
it,
just
sir,
washed my
the boy
character
needs
and
training
he's
and
dirty
experience,
again.
and
I
you
don't
need
get
spear
it.
carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain
No,
Bernard,
I can gather herbs
see to
for
his
money.
training,
I don't need your pay.
and send him to the
I
bailiff.
just need the XP.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
The mud is damage? I mean, I see the broken spots on it, but I swear that's mud smeared on it. Well, whatever. I got a drill sergeant who hates me. That should help. Tourney. I have 1 week. Oh, great. It's the Roman motto. Train hard, fight easy. Can I start by getting weapons that weigh 3 times as much as the real things to train with? Well, time to begin training. Let's start by pickpocketing everyone in town. Rock?
God be with you.
Can you teach me some taijutsu?
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us here to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sided with the king.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hello, Vincent.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Never mind.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Aha!
How does life in Ratai suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Let me gather a bunch of cash. I might be able to help you all out.
Did you find out what
I
actually
just need
happened?
to pick a lot of
What
dandelions.
do I know? The lords are at each other's throats. But it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Oh, what's his job?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Not very good beggar if you're not trying to beg when I literally walk up to you. Come on, take some pride in your work. Can't talk to him. Okay. Leaving all this perfectly good nettle uncollected. You're another named person.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How does life in Ratai?
Them Ratai folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, but I don't really know what to do with grindstones, even if I discover them. Man, my glove is worn. D. Okay, there it is. What's all this slander I hear about my people from Scalage committing crimes? How dare such accusations?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Your clothes are in very good repair.
Hey, you.
The quest started? I'm working on finding it. I just haven't found who I need to talk to yet. Ah, see, here's somebody who takes some pride in their begging.
How does life in
She's
Ratay
actually
suit
got her hand out. For some reason, I don't have the option to give her a coin.
But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
I'm gonna have to slip away for 1 second. I'll be
happened?
right back.
Folks say it was on account of her silver,
Okay.
and how Sir Radzik sides with
And I
the
just have to
king.
carefully not yank anything out of place. Sounds like it. Alright, I'll be right back as soon as I can. Turned. Okay. Alright. The tournament is a weekly repeated quest. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Honestly, just getting into the tournament and getting beaten up would probably get me some strength XP, so, you know. Still worth trying. I thought it was a timed event. And I was like, my gosh, am I supposed to train up in just 3 days? They threw that quest at me like it was important. This is a big town. There's a lot of places to explore. Well, I might as well get a feel for it.
So many people died in this bastard.
Don't suppose anyone can sell me a map.
God be with you.
How's it going, buddy? Oh, you're the guy who fights for coin. If you beat me up, you'll probably give me some XP. Then you'll give me your job, which will probably get me more XP.
What
so,
kind of governor is
yeah, let's do this.
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and a fine alehouses.
An actual church. I have a feeling the army that I saw would smash this town easily, though.
How did
smash it to flinders if it came.
Refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt, but there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Why does everyone keep suggesting they have the plague?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
What?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Darn it.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Alright.
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie.
We gotta do
First,
a bet,
you have to
right?
prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers. Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright then. Stephen and Ringlet. Haven't met them yet. I'm overloaded? Where am I now? All of our fancy new things. I may have to get rid of a few things. Well, I'll go visit the miller in a little bit. Armorer. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay, that got me unstuck. That was weird. Yeah, but I don't think that those alone are what's putting me overweight, are they? This one's worth 26. That's a pretty good price. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? I had a second torch and it went missing, and I'm not sure where it went. Anyway, whatever. I figure I'm gonna pick up more stuff before I'm done, so I'm not gonna constantly try to shed items every 3 steps. Shame I can't sprint or jump, but hey.
Well, there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite deft at it by now.
Oh, this is the same guy.
Take care now.
Okay, yeah, that's Milan. Talk.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
Everyone seems to be in 100% agreement on
What's
that.
life like in Rattay?
Like a hive mind.
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war has passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Oh, I appreciate the sacrifices that you'll make for me. You have so many nice things that you haven't realized you'll be sharing just yet.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you heard anything about the
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Alright. Repairs. Okay, I would love to repair all of the things. None of these feel like the clothes that I'm wearing. What about the shirt? Maybe you can only repair metal and leather? How much money do I have? Okay, we can do this. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Alright.
What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Oh, man, you're penny pinching.
Is this enough?
Wow, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
This guy! Ah!
Very well.
What a penny pincher. No, it's fine. I haven't figured out how to repair stuff myself yet. This is fine. This is a little bit better. But I can't fix my shirt here somehow. No, I don't want to sit down. Get up. Get up.
Caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Alright. Pretzels and pancakes.
Onions that'll even.
Yes, you!
God be with you. Do you need any?
I might.
What's life like?
Life is good here. By
Okay, yep. Alright. What can I part with? You only buy and sell food. Fair enough. Oh, here's another trader.
God be with you. What can I...
Oh, this one doesn't trade. But has a whole set of things to say.
He's strict, but just.
Yes.
What's life?
Good. Alright.
How do the
Don't even talk.
I swear you all have the exact
you heard
same
me?
opinions on
Terrible
everything.
things. Horrible.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man
Good luck,
cannot
then.
live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
I think there's an
Good
evil
day to you.
psychic somewhere on the king's payroll.
What's life like?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peace.
Ooh. Alright. I see. So I need to pick a couple of merchants that I like and do regular business, huh? A tailor. The beggar's clothes seem to be in better condition than my own. Yeah. Well, you're speaking a language I don't speak.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
Hey!
My respects to you.
Training. I don't have, like, any money left.
Can you show me how to repair?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the bake.
All right.
I don't have
Maybe
any
another
money
time.
left. But I know to come back here. Oh, yeah, this is the place to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I get money, this is the place to go. Oh, he can't fix my clothes either. I need to remember this spot right here. Okay. A scribe. I spent it all on training, mostly.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. More. This is mostly gonna be about fashion. If only, if only. Way too rich for my blood.
Good day to you.
And a tailor.
May the Lord watch over you.
He could fix things. Yeah, this is all the money I've got. We're gonna have to go elsewhere. Alright, well, whatever. We're looking a little bit better by now. A little bit better. Yep, I have to make some coin. But I'm gonna finish exploring this town first. I discovered an apothecary. That's probably a good place to sell my herbs. Where is the apothecary, though? Somebody's shed. Let's see him catch me minting my own coins. Well, I bet nobody would notice if I minted them out of a lesser metal. I discovered nest. Did I? Where? The apothecary's behind me. The nest is... Where? Where nest? Where nest? Yeah, but it looked like it was over here. It's not like I can get up onto things. Should check that church out, but I'm really interested in this apothecary. You saw it? I can't see it. I can't see it at all. Alchemy. Sand glass? Yeah, I don't have the recipes. E. 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 I apparently don't have that. Well, it's big and complicated, but I don't actually have a recipe right now, so, what was that? What the hell was that? Oh. Apparently the tilde opens up the console. Oh, I see it. What's the matter? Neck chain. I found a necklace? In a bird's nest. So it's a magpie stole somebody's necklace, and they'll be whining about it, and I can give them their necklace. Somewhere. Well, we have this. Alright. An alchemy bench. That apothecary should be over here, then. Henry's a wimp. He needs to get beefy. Wormwood. Digestive potion. Oh, poison. Everyone's got their shop guard. Hello, friend.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the
Oh yeah,
quest.
I owe you a debt.
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good, strong frame that can take a beating, so be a man. About that debt.
How much do I owe you? Oh, only 50.
It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no...
Okay, that's not so bad.
I want to learn to read. There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard anything?
Everywhere they go, they pick.
Yeah, same shit everyone says. Okay, he trains alchemy. I definitely need to get a... It is? Why? What? Anyway, I definitely need to come back to this guy later. For training. Ah, they're so expensive! Okay. What's this? But you will probably purchase things from me. That is good. Let's see. I can dump some of this crap on you. Okay. Well, that gives me a few coins.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
The quest is learn how to read. I really need to get better at haggling.
Satisfied? That sounds pretty interesting.
Everyone always penny pinches. I can never seem to get more than half a gold.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Off of anyone. But it's fine. I have a few pennies now. I have multiple people who can train me lined up. And I honestly still haven't even begun to explore this town. I should see about loading myself up a bit and going back to the miller to unload. I discovered a butcher in the graveyard behind the church. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, fresh meat. Alright. Ooh, Eyebright. I think that's a new one. Once I actually learn how to alchemy, this stuff will be worth a lot more. Probably. For now, though, I just need whatever I can scrape together. I was actually looking at a mod for the original Diablo the other day that just sounded amazing. It sounded like it would be so much fun. Oh, I am a private area, you say? Perfect. You keep telling me that there are thieves all over this town. Well, they're not terribly good at their job, if there's so much open for the taking. Oh shit, a halberd. Nope, nothing to do with me. That's probably just the church bells. Had a brief attack of conscience upon hearing them and scurried out. That's just the church bells, right? Nobody's coming running to service or anything. I do? Are you serious? The bows go in my pocket. Are you serious? I don't see them equipped. So if I walk past any guards, they'll immediately see the polearm? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Well, in that case... Whoops! I'll be more careful of pole arms in the future. I wasn't surprised. Woodcutter axe. Wouldn't be very useful in battle, but still a fine tool. I'm not having so much trouble picking up that one. We're getting slow. We gotta get back out of here. This is fine. We just gotta get to the miller and unload all this real quick. Yep! I really need increased carrying capacity. But if I'm able to get some coin, I can use that to purchase some training. And that's what I really want, is to get training in all the things. Alright, how far do we have to crawl? Oh boy, he's over here, isn't he? If I can get to my chest... Is that so? I didn't know that. That explains why some of the items stopped being stolen. I was wondering what was up with that. Man, I need a horse. And we don't want to end up in the stockade, so let's not do anything shady. Just walk casually out of town. I should have grabbed more, shouldn't I have? No, I should have grabbed less so I can move faster.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
If I can actually pawn all this for any decent amount of cash, even if I got half its value, it would be more money than I've had this game. Also, I should check through them to see if any of them would be a good weapon or shield for me to actually use. Okay, quick, let's plant a couple of them on the villagers down there so they take the blame. Gotta think like a proper scoundrel thief. Sell out your own people. Man, that's just some mud and sticks. You can do better than that. You can MacGyver up a better thing to keep the rain off you. They let me walk right past. The fools don't suspect a thing. So, oh, damn. Can I please just go? I really do. I really do. Alright. If I strip naked when I get back there, I should be able to carry a lot more goods back on the next trip. Probably without having to crawl. I really need strength. Schools existed in ancient Rome. I mean, they were mostly concerned about rhetoric rather than, you know, but you know what I mean. Look, all they need to do is go on YouTube and watch one of those videos on how to construct. How hard can that be? Come on, guys. Here, I'll let you borrow my phone next time I'm back. But no, seriously, if you were to cut a bunch of this grass and dry it and stick that onto your mud, it would probably work better than random sticks. I'm thinking like bare minimum here. The sticks are not going to keep the rain off you. It's just laughably bad to the point where I'm like, I have trouble believing that one. It's so bad. I mean, I can believe somebody being that dumb, but... But then after your first night under it, you'd be like, alright, time to improve this. I actually don't know how many days they've been here. Unclear. I sure hope they let me fast travel back. You know, if I'm sorely tempted to see if there's a mod that just removes the animation from picking herbs, just so that I can push E and the herb is gone instead of waiting for him to bend over each time. Oh yeah, that's true. I have been sick for weeks. I forgot that. Yeah, okay, they've been here long enough. They could have gotten something better. Okay, wait a sec. There you go. As I lean back. We're gonna be much more efficient at our thievery after this run here. I'm gonna get a much better setup. You know, the miller is known for being a fence and teaching pickpocketing and lockpicking. Why am I storing all of my precious goods in his house? This seems unwise to me. Relaxing walk. Nothing suspicious. Just a traveler casually wandering the land. Don't question why I'm moving so slowly. These red things really feel like I should be able to pick them. I remember that stick. Did they? I know leather workers. Well, their work was very stinky. Villagers were called villains. And villagers were regarded very badly indeed. In Darklands, half the villages you go to are actually worshipping demons. It's not actually half, but it feels that way. And a disproportionately large number of villages are actually Satan worshippers of some kind or another. And they'll try to sacrifice you to something if you spend the night there. Almost there. Yeah, I've never heard of millers having a bad reputation, though. Don't they just make flour? I don't know why they'd live away from a population, so I actually have no information about them at all, I guess. Hello, good friend.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Oh?
God save you.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me. On top of the prize money from Sir
He
Hamlet.
looks at me and
That's a
goes,
fair wager, ain't it?
"Yeah,
What do you say?
you're gonna get your ass kicked."
Nah, I don't fancy it.
He looks at me and goes, "You look like you're gonna get your ass handed to you. I'll only take bets on yourself." No, I think I know better than that, thanks. Is it every time
lad, don't you want a little wager on the rack?
is it every time I pick an herb I get dirtier or something? Well. Alright, let's dump some stuff. Alright, let me see. Actually, I should check. Let's check all of our weapons first. First things first, what do we got? So currently, I'm using a mace. And as a mace, it hits for... if I gain a point of strength, it hits for 37. Okay. Bludgeon is something I could use even at the moment. Most of these don't look like things I could use. Okay, I could use a shield. I might very much want that. Alright. Better mace. More charisma if I'm carrying it. Agility weapons. Thumper. Minimum 3. Oh, I could use this one. Thumper might be usable. Got a couple of things. Alright. I'll better hold that. I'm still having 55 of my weight carried with me. Okay. I'm still carrying 28 worth the weight. What is so weighing me down? Alright. I'll put the mace away. Alright, at this point, I'm about as lightweight as I can possibly be. How do I... oh, right, I'm supposed to bring this somewhere. Alright, 2.8 left. Okay, let me see. Alright, even if I got caught, I don't have anything on me anymore. Alright. Our charisma's down a bit. But we're zippy! Let's go back in town and see what else we can collect. Yeah! Oh, it feels good to be able to run again. We'll fast travel in and out as needed here. So let's start with... Okay, I can fast travel there. Cool. Oh yeah, I should talk to her. I definitely will. When we get back there again. Hmm.
Hey, you.
Okay. You discovered the pillory! New codex entry. Oh, horse meat. Oh, delightful.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Have you heard?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse.
Alright. Plenty of food, including bacon. And a butcher. Do you have skills to teach?
I'll be with you.
I'm a little impressed that I saw the food moving around. Yeah, most games wouldn't even bother moving the meat. Oh, hello. Even the butcher has a guard. No! No, we don't eat horse meat. It's considered to be the food of desperation during warfare.
God be with you. God bless.
Yeah. We do not eat horse. We do not eat most of the animals that are used as pets. This is not considered private. Hello? Oh, she disappeared. It didn't give me a mark, but she walked up like she was upset.
Come now.
Strange. Yeah, I'm not getting flagged that I shouldn't be in here. But she's acting protective as if I shouldn't be in there. That's strange. What? What? I swear this guy just screams at random. For a second I thought that was a fiberglass insulation. I was like, wait, what? Doggone it. Ah, dude. He breaks so easily. He's the weakest guy. I even gaining stealth experience? I never see the levels go up. Oh, it's the grocer. It said it was the grocer. Well, a little lockpicking practice. Cool. Huh, nothing here. Now it marks I'm in a private area. Oh shit, this is where soldiers live. Took a wrong turn somewhere, excuse me. Don't mind me. I need the skill points, I need the XPs, and I need the money.
So it's back to the wheelwright again, and more to pay.
I don't know, I'm just doing whatever. They keep telling me people from my town are thieves, so, you know. Gotta live up to the, expectations. We wouldn't want to disappoint people. Oh, they will? Okay, let's rub those apples all over our feet. It did! They fixed my feet! Well, there you go. I'm stealing so I can fix my feet.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Are these harvestable?
What's going on there?
Nothing. It is! Oh my gosh! Ah! Shit. Crap. Well, it'll be... Usually it happens while I'm asleep. I've been looking forward to it for a while. I'm not going to be able to engage with it for the next 2.5 hours. But I can at least line my ducks up so when I do get off, I will start on that immediately. Let me see. What do I need to do? Right. I need to do that. There. Oh, okay. The update's available, but the event hasn't started. How many hours till the event starts? I don't see anyone. I cannot pick these. Darn. Oh, well. Well, if there's no one looking, let's practice another lockpick. That's the easiest one I've ever done. 24 hours. Oh, okay. Easy. I don't know. That one might be too much for us. Oh, we did gain a level up. Hold on. We gained a level up in our skill. Need one more level up before I can pick an ability. Both abilities end up just being your lockpicks last longer. Lockpicks are expensive too. It's easier to pick while drunk. That doesn't sound like a thing. Alright, what do we got? Bandages, bludgeons, boar hides, cobwebs. Used in magic potions, it says. Alright. We've used up, what, 20% of our carrying capacity now? Well, we need to find more. Not harvestable. Okay. I still need to find those guys who want to do the fist fights. Oh. What's this? Nice path here. We continue to search all the back alleys for precious, precious nettle. Yeah, I'll a huntsman. My biggest hope is to pawn off all the stuff that I've been picking up with my sticky fingers and make enough money to pay for some training for some skills. Let me see the map. I'll definitely want to put my armor back on before the fist fight, though. The baker. Wonder if we have the candlestick maker. Tallow and beeswax.
What's life like?
Life is good here. Even better.
Ah, you're the trader.
God be with you.
I just want to poke through your stock for a second. Not much. Okay. Let's continue our adventure. We've almost finished exploring this town. A cursory exploration. What's this? I see. Alright, fine. We'll explore this little zone. Yes! Herbalism! Alright. Let's have a look. I get a new perk when I hit level 10. And that's when I get my leg day. The huntsman! Hello, Mr.
My
Huntsman.
respects to you.
Yes.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
How's your hearing?
How's your hearing?
What? It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have
Vranik?
traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Where's
Fine,
Vranik?
but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It
Where
went
is
something like
Vranik?
this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of cat mates when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
We'll do that.
Can you mark it on my map?
What's life like?
This is a manorial town.
I'd like you to show me some hunting.
Certainly.
But I'll need money.
Well, I'll think it.
God be with you.
Okay, well anyway, good to know. Yet another trainer I need cash for.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards up.
Empty bird cage. Is that my trap? I have no idea where this place is. It's not marked on my map either. So... Well, whatever. I bet it costs money to register in the tournament, doesn't it? If it's free, I'll take the XP of getting punched. But I just know it isn't. What have we here? We need to hurry up and get our skill so good with speech that we can talk our way out of when we inevitably get caught. Alright, we're over half full now. Am I gaining stealth skill or not? I think it would have gone up by now. Stealth might become critically important at some point. Better. There we go. Stealth just leveled up. Oh shit, that's very hard. Very hard. 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 Very hard. Not gonna be robbing this place. I discovered a blacksmith somehow, although I don't see one. Oh, really? What's the key? Entering the tourney costs a key fee. Yeah, then I can't afford it. Unless it's dirt cheap. A few good punch-ups could do wonders for my stats, I think. Ah! A blacksmith. In theory, I know all about blacksmithing.
Here?
Okay, charcoal. Horseshoes. If I have a horse, I might want those. Blacksmith kits, armorers kits. Okay. No training of any kind, though. Well, I can't get into the temple. There's a lady blocking the way. Okay, I'll have to look for it next time. Where's this archery range? Ah, down there. Accessed from some other way. Didn't stop me from going in here. Where are we now? The other fort, I guess. Cool. I'm allowed in this room? Huh. Their own private bathroom with a curtain? Oh, this person must be crazy rich. Ah, right, I forgot you told me that the other day. Oh, I am?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off!
I don't know, it just suddenly said I was in a private area all of a sudden. I don't know, don't yell at me. I didn't know. Oh, wait, no. Ah, that's not talk. This is a fast travel point. Useful. Then we're definitely going to use it almost immediately. doors just aren't actually doors. You can't sleep in armor, Mr. Peter! Okay.
Tomorrow night, then, make sure you have some fun.
Oh. Alright then. Come over after work.
That must be where the fight happens. Where's the guy to talk to on the register? I'd like to at least see the pricing. Open a lock in public? That seems like a foolish idea. It's this way. This way? Not that way. Maybe it meant up here?
Damn.
Maybe it's here? Is this the right place? No, this is the place I already was earlier. Yeah, so where do I register for the tournament? I thought it was here. Oh well, no biggie. We got a new fast travel point and I intend to abuse it. I see, nighttime, yes. Or anything else I can pick up before I fast travel away. Well, I know what I just said, but I don't think anyone cares on this spot. Lockpicking! I can't see anything in there. And I didn't bring my torches. My cabbages! Alright, we're full. Almost full.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, you're telling me you took every possible debuff when you play. Yeah. Alright, our first day of training has been quite fruitful. There's still a little bit more of town to explore. Well, we can do that later. Come on, to the... There, yes. Yes. This is fine. I should probably talk to the lady. Okay. I could load up and get ready to fight, but I think I'll unload again and go for another load. My greed is not yet satiated, you see.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I do not. Okay. And a torch would be a good thing to bring with me. Alright, everything else I have in my hands might go bad if I don't eat it. But first, a nap. Five hours should be fine. An angry garden gnome with a penchant for taking things. Alright, our energy is restored. Man, it really, really wants to push me towards that objective, don't it? No, 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 get up, get up! Okay. Okay, let's see. Gotta be a better way to eat onions. Oh well. Just stuffing whole cabbages in my mouth. Seriously, eating an entire cabbage would fill you up and then some. Ah, okay. So, isn't there a faster way cutting this way? Oh well. I still need to go down the other side of town. Then we're gonna want to equip our armor for this tournament and for the fist fights. Oh, I still need to choose my lockpicking skill. Then we'll see about selling everything and learning a whole bunch of basic skills to get started. So many skills. We need them. Alright, let me see. So if I go to lockpicking, I'm just gonna take lasting locks. It's simpler. The other one I have to actually break locks to get refunds. He's not here yet. That's fine, we can come back here. I'll go over here, then I'll double back and see if he's arrived yet. Strange, the dog hasn't noticed me and started barking. Oh well. Moving on. Oh. Some kind of pub. But they're not open. You've discovered lodgings! Of nettle into my pockets with you. Not seeing a whole lot to poke around in here. Sleeping people. Well, there are skills we still haven't practiced. And having not practiced them, we're not terribly good at them. It's alright, though. We just need more practice. I remember in Arcanum, the ultimate pickpocketing ability was an ability that enhanced your capacity to plant items on people without them noticing. In other words, utterly worthless. And the only guy who could teach you master level pickpocketing for that worthless ability, I think he wanted you to strip to your underwear and run around the biggest city in the game like that. You would permanently gain a reputation as the pervert of the city. The biggest, most important city in the game. To get his stupid training. It's so stupid. I may have a bounty. I don't think he saw me. It gave me the thing and I immediately ran. But if we have a bounty, we have a bounty and we'll have to deal with it. I don't really have any money though, so it'll be tricky. Let's see if these guards immediately arrest me. Oh, they seem to be cool. Well, I think everything's cool for now. Somehow. I could have been anyone from that town that was burned down. Spot him in a crowd. Could you pick him out? I could have been anyone. Oh well, objective failed. Crime! Oh shit, okay, it just suddenly put an icon next to me. A fine that I wouldn't be able to pay right now. How long does that take to go away? Can I be caught while fast traveling? I have so many questions. That's the problem. I don't have any money. Oh, hey, a shoemaker. Alright, I think we've identified all the things on the map. I see. And every single guard instantly knows? Every single guard instantly knows my face and to look for me. Well, that's a problem. I don't have a single stolen item on me. So they'd give me all my stuff back after the jail time, right?
Who are you? You! Stop right where you are!
Pressing what button? By pressing, is that a G? Press G, but decide quickly. I've counted as being in combat. Who
are you?
Who am I? How does every single guard instantly know me? Well, no choice but to run. Yes, but I'm a sprinter now. Keep going. He runs marathons, does he? But how long can he keep the pace up? He's falling further and further behind. I'm getting away clean. So we'll have to avoid town for a little bit. Sure hope I don't run into a dead end. That would be a bad. Okay. It's gone. We're clear. Okay. So now, it's a question of how long does that stay present? And what do we do? Let's ask the miller what he thinks of all this. He's not gonna turn me in for a quick buck, right?
God be with you. Take care.
Henry the Thug. Alright, let's see. Looks like everything stopped being stolen already. So I can easily sell off most of this once the bounty clears. Alright, well, let's prepare to go on a journey across the land. I'll want... It wouldn't be bad to get back to that cobbler. Let's see, and I'll take the mace. Okay, that's probably all I really need. Now, out of my inventory... Oh shit, this mace is stolen. One of the maces is still stolen. Why would I want to pick up the stolen one? Yeah, just my kit. Here, we'll take both of them in, and then we'll put the stolen one back. Just my equipment basically uses up almost all my carrying capacity. Anyway, as soon as we're able to go back in town, we'll get a crap ton of training. In the meantime, though, I don't know, I guess we'll just adventure a little at random. Eat that. Alright, where's the lady? Now's a great time to talk to her, actually. Where is she? Yeah, I should probably start selling stuff to him, actually. Just to get rid of it. And then I need to find the lady to talk to. I think she's a DLC quest waiting to trigger. Alright. Let's see how much of this we can dump. I probably want one of these shields, actually. Alright, let's try this load. I don't know how much money he's got. And as for the shield, I haven't tried using a shield yet. Alright. But we'll give it a go. Ah, you! Sell.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Alright. Let's see what we can do about
I'm assuming he's gonna give me less money than other, what's this? Oh shit, a bunch of these are marked as stolen again. Yeah, I don't quite know the rules on these. He's got 1,000. And my reputation's an 80 with him.
Oh. Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Not enthusiastic about haggling, huh? I want an extra $10. You're gonna tell me no, only 5.
See now, I knew we'd come to an
Oh
agreement.
shit, he actually took it! Alright! I have cash. I could get all that training if I could only go into town, but I can't. So, where is she? Oh, I'm still overloaded? Probably... Man, I'm really got nothing but some food and my equipment. I've got one random dog skin in my inventory I can dump, but... Yeah, I probably can. I probably should. Let me just find the lady real quick for the DLC side quest. is she? Supposed to be here, but I don't see her. But it's always raining! It never stops! Ever! Yeah, I don't see rain except in the summer months. Oh good, it stopped. Okay, let's see if she comes out. I was about to go off and journey. I'm overburdened and I can't help but continue to grab everything I see. She's not coming out. I might have to be there when she wakes up and follow her out. Anything to get away from the rain. Alright, I'm gonna try passing an hour and see what happens. Hey Joseph, so far this game's pretty cool. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. If you're into, I guess I'd call this an immersive sim / Western RPG. And this is probably your cup of tea. No wizards or magic items, though. If you're looking for fantasy, this is... well, not that. Okay, we found her, finally!
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Yes.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Okay.
I do.
All right, then.
Okay, so this is how the DLC works?
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Little town full of little people waking up to say...
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best.
Hey, it's a millstone.
When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you.
Okay.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Okay.
Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
If I pick a whole bunch of herbs during your story, do they come back and all appear in Henry's inventory? I guess if I accidentally cripplingly overburden him because of his weak carry capacity, it's probably
I have to feed the
fine.
hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Really? Okay, so we play her before the town was burned. Whoa, shit, what was that? Hold on, let's go back to that map for a second. Oh, see, there's your problem right there. Yeah. Demons. Demons and, pig riders and wolves. See, you should have known not to live next to all of that. Look, there's the army of horsemen and their weird gaunt friends right there coming towards you. Yeah. You should have known better than to build here. That must be the silver mine, yeah? I haven't actually seen anyone that looked like a miner yet. Yeah. Let's see what we got. I got 37. A nightgown. Honestly, she's dressed better than my main character. Well, let's see. Oh my gosh, she is significantly stronger than we were. In every way, she was superior. And equal on speech. And she's skilled in archery. Is she now? And she's a Houndsmaster 13? Are you kidding? Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Okay, I guess that point's already spent. Maintenance, herbalism, yeah, she's got the works going. Reputation of 100. I guess. Okay, we can run, we can jump. I guess I'm supposed to do some basic chores now. Let's see, feed you, right? Okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Did I even have food in my inventory? Yeah, there's a bit of a problem here. I'll just jump the fence and go looking. I guess there's no point in worrying about increasing my skills right now.
That'll be a nice treat.
Piece of meat. Oh, what the hell? Take it all. Just dump the whole pantry into your apron. She's just describing all this to him. So first thing I did was I dumped the whole pantry into my apron. Added the chicken feed. Oh, definitely want a bludgeon. I can leave the hides. Oh, that's not a chest. Her inventory does not transfer, so what will I get from doing this? Like, what do we actually bring back? Dog. Meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Is her apron strap floating over her shirt? Okay. Alright, one quest done. Next. Chickens!
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Feels like they'd need a little more than 3 sprinkles. They're not goldfish, you know. But what do I know? I don't keep chickens. I've kept other things, rabbits, goats, but never chickens. Oh. Yeah, it's never like this. It's never just a few tall weeds among your cabbages. Those weeds take a while to grow, so it would be you haven't weeded in a long time to get big tall ones like that with flowers all over them. No, you'd have a ton of tiny crappy weeds all the time you gotta pull. We get so much chickweed, which is a succulent, so it takes a ton of water out of the soil.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Right, look here. Get that one too. Alright. Wow. Turns out peasant life is super easy.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's
Oh,
some
okay,
coin.
sure.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing's Bishek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Is that one of the main character's friends?
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Okay, yeah, it is that guy.
A surprise, Pa?
She's got a 9.
Don't you
She's
want to tell me about
better
how?
at speech than me.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Even
Kind of
with my
surprise would it be if I
herbs.
told you, girl.
Oh, all right.
Alright. Kick brother. Buy nails, go shopping. Aha, you.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
What would happen if I equipped the bludgeon and beat him to death right now? Oh no! Time paradox! Fission mailed. Let's see. Whoop. Okay, that would be going all the way over there.
Good day.
How's it going, Stibor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, something like that.
Okay. Am I supposed to say something else to him? There's something marked on my quest map, and it's acting like it's right here. Here, let's check our quest log. Where is Samuel? What if I just go to sleep? Surprise! Where's Samuel? Second floor? We have a second floor? Whoa! We're rich! I see. That's the ladder in there. Okay, hold on. The loft! Awaken.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child.
It's like
Looks
3
like it'll be
separate
nice
layers
today,
of
eh?
cloth. With
I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
something weird about this
I
shot.
know.
Can we
Maybe
stop
I can
it?
slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well, Nemoy.
What about dropping that?
Not the first.
Enough. Alright, nails. I want all the nettles, but you've already told me I can't keep them, so what would be the point? Instead, we just see layers of cloth floating out. Weirdly. Shit. I'm gonna end up wandering all the way around this place. Whoops, oh no, my mouse. You can't take your hand off the mouse for a second, or it'll just start sliding. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll try going around that way. I know, I'll make all of her stats maxed out, so when the enemy soldier goes up, she can use her bludgeon to take them all out. Yeah, it was. I tried going up it, but I'll just go around this way instead. It's fine. What if I just decide to go to the next
I know
town?
what the priest told me. And what do you know?
And what if the priest lied? What if the scriptures say something different?
I can? How? Okay. I have this funny feeling that I'm not going to get into a bunch of fights while doing this. Thick X. Just have the dog start attacking people. Well, the town's been unburnt. It really would be a shame to let all these good items go to waste. Perhaps we should begin... No, if I'm not going to get the items, there's no reason to go pilfering. There's no reason to pick anything. It's like 90% of the engagements, like, what's the point? It won't do anything right now. Might as well just rush through the quest line. With houndsman perks, I see. I feel like this would have been a chance to show off a different build, skills your character would be unlikely to have yet.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the
Won't
fort.
boost my speech.
Sorry, lass.
So what's the point?
Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzik. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
Oh, is she gonna be all like, hey, look at this cool ring that Henry gave me?
Don't talk to me about boys.
Just to
good
rub
wife.
extra
I've three
salt in
fellas
the
at home, and
wounds.
that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
You said that already.
Huh.
I feel like they're not really putting any effort into this DLC. It's kind of, you know... I do think the showcasing some skills might have been a better idea. Especially if they had introduced a new skill with the DLC to go with it. That would have probably been a great idea to do. Or maybe just a... like... I don't know. Maybe she just had some more character? Okay, so that's the introduction. So it's the dog skill. Where'd my dog even go? Okay, it's on the mini-map. Alright, let me see. Bianca and Johanka. Well, we're gonna need some things to get the dog to actually do now, so... presumably that's what it's gonna be next. Where you at? Not you. Wrong way. Lockpick?
Huh.
Where is she? She's in there. But it's all locked. What am I supposed to do? Why is it locked? Why you lock it? Dog, pick lock. Use teeth. Bite doorknob off. I can't talk to her. It's locked up. Can I just shout through the window? What is this? But it's on the map. The map is... It's on the thing. It's pointing me at it. Oh, okay, I must be looking at one of these. Okay, this way. Oh, hi! Nothing bad is ever gonna happen to you.
What news, neighbor?
Tell me your thoughts on political theory.
Have you not heard, girl? The Empire is falling asunder under the hands of the king.
How do you mean?
King Sigismund of Hungary besieged Kuttenberg, and quite rightly too, in my opinion, because King Wenceslaus' rule is no rule at all. I am not the only one who would rather see his brother Sigismund on the throne.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Such affairs have nothing to do with the likes of me. What I care about is how much grain we have to keep the mill making a living for us. Affairs of state are the concerns of royalty and nobility.
You're quite right. A woman should not trouble her heart with political matters. You had better go back to your chores, so that you do not make your father angry, no?
Huh.
Oh, hey, hello, excuse me.
Here.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
He's such a
I'm
delightful
glad you're here,
guy.
Tess. You've got to
I
help
sure
me with
hope he
something.
finds a
But
happy
first,
ending.
Can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade.
Maybe
As
that's
usual.
the husband that we were looking for all
Playing around with
along.
wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well. Boys
Don't
and their
make
games.
fun of him. He's trying his hardest.
Would you bring him a beer from me?
He's just really, really wimpy.
If
For
Pa
some
saw me
reason.
running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along.
Is this just
before the beer
fetch
gets warm.
quests, the DLC? Alright. Please let me fast travel. I just want to fast travel. Please. It's not too much to ask. Run here, run there, run here, one there. I don't remember her bringing me a beer during our fencing match over here.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day to...
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great.
Oh, okay. This is the
It's as
day
hot as a power
before,
torch out
so
here
we're not
today.
being revisionist.
That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Why?
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you.
So why did I
can
start
swat
with
a
zero
mouse with a
combat
broom with my
ability
eyes closed.
after
I
she
knew
was
you had
training
heart of a
him?
warrior. Let's go then.
Alright. Where's my...
Come on then. Show me what you're made of.
We have a problem. Oh, there it is. Okay.
What if I hurt you, though?
10 times. Gotcha.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
Poke, 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 poke. What are you doing holding the sword above your head? What are you thinking? Got a hit. I still don't know how to guard. He's being so nice. He's not kneeing me in the face every time we grapple. Unlike that one guy. Oh, hey! I gained a sword and a strength! Cause Henry a mortal wound?
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
What is this? It changed. That's not how it was at all a second ago.
Henry!
No! Don't turn your back on a swordsman! Oh, I hate that so much. Never turn your back in a sword fight. Ever!
I shall have to fight for my honor.
Yeah, the game didn't tell me which button was parrying.
Are you alright?
If I had been using the keyboard from the start, it would have probably told me a while ago, but
Are you mad at me?
I was with the controller at that point. Oh, come on, guys.
It's my own stupid fault.
I can't
That'll
skip.
teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside.
Look, I'm just glad
No,
that
no,
you're
I've seen
using
this
wooden
scrap
swords
couple
instead of
splinters.
real swords.
And I didn't mean to.
Don't get me started on all the stories where they practice with real swords. It drives me crazy. Oh, she's the one who injured his
How
hand.
it is, Hal?
Well, how about
Who
that?
lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
So what would have happened if I had refused to fight? Why are you two acting like there's something between you? Stop that. He's already got a girl.
By the way, yo Bianca for that beer.
He got it opening a beer bottle. Okay, so. Let's see. I think that was supposed to be charming, but... I mean... She didn't have sword skills, so I suppose I should forgive the showing your back thing, but... And she now has... Strength. Oh, let me see. I need to find... Where are we? I need to find C. Oh, shit, I need to go back to her. Why am I not on this map? The heck is she? Oh, there she is. Sitting down on the job, eh?
You look like you've been assaulted.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well.
And now my hands are
Actually, a
covered
bit
in
too
blisters
well.
because they're splintery
I hit
wooden
Henry on
nasty
the
swords.
hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a
No,
wonder
it's
girl.
mostly that
He
he's
had
just
it
really,
coming,
really
the
weak.
donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell
I
you
thought
what I
you
want.
liked him.
Fancy a walk in the
You
woods?
came across
Right
as
now?
actually liking him during the opening, you know?
No, I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Herb picking?
What herbs do you
Okay.
need? I've got almost everything except belladonna.
Belladonna?
You know
Isn't
a
that
key ring of
terribly
best plant
poisonous?
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't.
Why aren't
poisoned
you
anyone
looking
yet.
at me while you're talking to me? What? I'm done with this conversation. I don't need these choices.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf?
Oh good, a
Whereabouts?
wolf, so I can stick
So
the
they
dog
say.
on it. Okay.
But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it.
Can I give
and
it
he's
one of
never
the spiky
sober.
metal collars? Those are
Still,
supposed to be
I
good
wouldn't
for
want to go there
anti-wolf.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Oh yeah, I'm actually a master
thanks.
archer. Okay, let's
So,
go.
You're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick Bella.
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. You'll have to get it from
You
him.
broke his bowstring,
Anyway,
huh?
I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Wait.
Yeah.
You didn't know how to
But that
use the
was a long
bow
time
and you
ago.
borrowed it?
Doesn't
What
matter.
for if you
If
don't
the
know how
wolf
to
sees
shoot?
the bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well.
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass and once you've got the bow, meet me.
All right, I'll help.
Fine.
Deal.
Bow, get arrows. Let's see the map. Alright, what do we got? Okay, not that marker.
Pa, me and Therese.
Oh
You!
my god, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I should really wash up.
I heard you're a really good
She
archer.
comes up looking
And
like
that
she's
you've
been
even got your
assaulted.
own bow.
Can you give me your bow?
yeah.
Who are you
I've got a
going
bow.
to murder?
I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens.
You
that's
made your own
amazing.
bow.
Learn
Huh.
my bow.
We're going to the woods to pick herbs, and I heard there's a wolf there, so I need that bow.
Are you mad? He'll eat you, bow and all.
No, he won't.
A
If
wolf?
he crosses my
Probably
path, I'll shoot him
not.
dead.
Pack of wolves?
Shoot
Definitely.
him dead? Sure. Not with my bow, though.
What's wrong? I won't break it. Stibor.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a...
It does take a lot of back muscle to use a bow.
Hey, Adam.
Oh?
Thank you so much.
Well, alright then. Gained a level in main level. Anything usable yet? Nope. Well, alright then. Alright. Guppo. Got arrows. You won't be getting those back. Okay, now I need to get to bridge. Why am I not on the map anymore? I was before. Wait, maybe it's... No. Oh, there I am. Okay, I see me now. Yeah, it's just a different looking person than I used to have. It's the run back and forth and talk to people. Endless Fetch Quest DLC. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, I just need to get down there. Man, I wish I could fast travel. This door is open. Please be open. And the whole time it's constantly in the back of your mind that you're not gaining any items or skills. Like anything that she gains doesn't pass back to your main file. Are all the DLCs like this? Because I won't do any of the others if they're like this. I was told to do the DLCs as you go through the game, rather than saving them for the end game. This is the only quest... Okay, that is good to hear. That is very good to know. Can I at least use our horses? Those horses were in the neighborhood of our house. I should have checked around for them more. I know, I'll ride the dog! A big, strong-looking dog. I was liking it pretty well. It's a nice Western RPG of the sort that I am known to enjoy quite a lot. Okay, an archery range. Okay. That bridge. That bridge. I haven't seen anything yet. Look, this quest has kept me running back and forth for like half an hour now. And it still hasn't gotten to anything interesting. It would be a lot more acceptable if this had been how the game started. It would have been like, okay, yeah, we're getting introduced to how the game works and the town and stuff. But we already know this town. It's just...
Greetings, Tess.
Yeah.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
I thought she couldn't go to get the belladonna. When we asked why she didn't go by herself. I discovered an accident? What are you doing? Get your butt... What are you doing standing here? Come on, come on. Go, go. Stop stopping! just want to run ahead. I don't want to do an escort mission. This isn't even a straight line. You're sticking to the roads. Oh hey, a nest.
Huh. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time.
Yeah, sure, magpies shouldn't be allowed to have nests.
What about that nest?
I don't know how to shoot. I don't know how to bow. Okay.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going? Good health to you, Teresa.
Did I hit it?
I wonder what could be in that nest. Wait before the magpie comes out.
Stamina is constantly draining while the bow is drawn.
Wait before the magpie comes out.
Oh, my gosh, I actually did it. So I hope your brother wasn't expecting to get any of his arrows back.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Here you go.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it.
Really? Holy Mother of God!
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Thank you. Come on.
The reputation boost, it does nothing.
What the...
Didn't you figure out whose ring that was? The magpie stole it from somebody, and it had to be somebody local. Oh well.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought
Look,
you didn't believe in the wolf.
This wreck has been
don't.
here for a while.
I
Look
didn't.
at it.
Better keep going.
This
Come
isn't
on.
fresh. No, the one he's wearing from her corpse says that Henry gave it to her. There's a ring. I'll check it when we get back. I'm pretty sure the ring said that Henry
We'll
gave
turn
it to her
into the
on
woods
it.
here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
I sure hope you don't expect me to actually hit anything with this bow.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Oh, man. It really would be so much less annoying if it was my own character, because then I'd be gaining skill points this whole time. It really is. The interruption in the progression system that I think is the real burr in this quest. I mean, if I was told I could have this character as my main character for the rest of the game, it would be different. I'd be like, oh shit, I can? Well then.
We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. God! Ah! What the...
Ugh.
This is the place. I'll start be...
Alright, I'll keep...
Alright, let's try to use the dog on whatever comes. It's not the winter. The wolves have plenty to eat. It would be very irregular for a wolf to attack humans in this circumstance.
Mother of God! It's the wolf! Teresa!
That's not a wolf, that's a dog. It's a feral dog. Dog lard, dog meat, yep. Well, gotta take all of its lard. Yeah, that was not a wolf. Where'd she go? She just ditched me. Some friend. She just completely ditched me. I took the time to strip all the fat and meat off of it, and she didn't come back. That's not something that happens quick. That takes a while.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured
I'm
me.
sure.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks.
Cool.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry
See,
will
feral
never
dogs
believe
are
this.
way more unpredictable than wolves.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Alright, now I just have to meet Janka and we can finish the day. Alright, let me see. I should put that away. Back into fist fight mode. As I suspect I'm more likely to get into fist fights than bow fights. Man, I wish I could fast travel. No. Why can't I put this away? Oh well, whatever. I'll just keep the bow. Who wrecked everyone? You mean wiped out the entire town? Just wipe the entire town out before the invasion so there's not a single person left alive when the raiders come? No, I kept pushing 1 to try to switch to... Nah, pushing 2 doesn't de-equip it. Yeah, I can't seem to get rid of the bow. I guess it's because I don't have another weapon equipped. Let me try... I'll equip the bludgeon. There we go. Now I did it. Okay, good. Yeah, I was trying to switch to my fists. Okay, so... all the way around. Fine, we'll go this way. The scenic route. Man, can I just set the mouse down without it going crazy, please? There we go. Yeah, 2 does not put the bow away. So I have to push 1, and there has to be a weapon in that to be 1. It would be pretty funny though. She just murders the entire town, and then Henry just looks at her and goes, "What? What are you talking about, Tess? Tess, are you okay?" "I'm saying there was no army, Henry. I'm saying I killed them all by myself, Henry." Tess, are you okay? Should I be calling for a priest or something? Let me tell you how I did it in excruciating detail. First, another nest. What's the point? Unless this other lady wants a ring too. Secret ending unlocked. Sigismund's army shows up and they see this one woman covered in blood standing atop a pile of corpses screaming, and they go, I think we're gonna go to the next town, guys. Yeah, I don't think we need to make an example of this one. Let's just move on. We don't want any part in whatever that is. Ointment?
Herbs, fresh or dried. They'll help with every pain.
I don't remember an ointment peddler. I must have missed that guy. Alright, let's see. Is it you?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No.
I thought that the dance was on the night that everything went to hell. So that would have been the next day, right?
If you know what I mean.
Sorry, I don't.
I want to go with Matthias.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Have you tried just punching him and then telling him he's going to the dance with you, whether he likes it or not? You could borrow my stick and hit him with that. Look, I'm not an expert on romance either. What are you looking at me for?
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know
listening to
there's
this
going
drivel?
to be a dance there this evening. And
You don't
then
need to
he'll
be friends
finally
with
get
this
the
person
message.
anymore.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
Nah, we're all playing as her. She's never had a boyfriend. No, I know all about dating, of course. Yes, all the dating. All of it. Yes. You believe me, don't you?
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm
It's stupid.
absolutely sure it will.
It's so dumb.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it, you think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... well, you're a miller's daughter and... well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known.
Screw it, why not?
All right then. I'll help you.
Everything's gonna
Thank
burn
you, Tess.
anyway. Might
Bring
as
the
well
dice
let
to me
them
as
have
soon
a
as you have
happy
it.
last
Hang on,
day.
though. How am I supposed to
And
find
by
it?
happy, I
He was
mean he
saying at
won't
the
be
tavern
able to find his
yesterday
dice
that
and
he
be
keeps it in his
miserable the
trunk
whole
when he's
time.
not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
I feel like I should just walk up to Matthias and tell him, why don't you just go on a dance with this lady over here? That just... I mean, come on. Come on. Wouldn't that just... Alright, well it all seems to be contained to this area. Thing is, I don't know where this guy is. Yeah.
You shouldn't be walking around with that weapon in your hand.
Oh, hush. This is my whacking stick. I play fetch with the dog. See, first I whack somebody over the head real good, and then I tell the dog to fetch their body. It's a great game. Lovely sport. Oh, catch you later, Price. I do not see him marked on the map. Unless maybe he's A?
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
Oh, the father.
Hi, who's there?
How are you?
Hey, what do you think of Johanka?
Tell me, Matthias.
Johanka,
What do you
whatever.
think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Your uncle's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean... she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could.
Tell her it was your own idea
Wait,
and that I didn't say anything.
Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't
Yeah,
beat
there's a
around the
rain
bush.
barrel over there.
Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Objective failed! Yeah, I don't care.
Hey! Oh.
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared. Can't draw your
God's blessings.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
Betrayal!
Oh my god! You traitor!
That's right!
He said he'd be happy to dance with you.
Now suffer! By getting exactly what you wanted.
Say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not so sure how this is gonna work out for him. When you, the kind of schemes that you want to get involved in for no reason. I don't know what it would be like living with such a person, but I wish him all the luck. Lady running past, stick in hand. Hello there, orgs. Ah, it is my first time playing, but I'm stuck in a DLC at the moment. Okay.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did.
It does seem like a strange person to be involved with the mines and the silver.
If they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller,
I've got my whacking stick. I could take him out.
No.
No, they're wearing helmets.
You know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot
I'd
can
need a
hardly find
heavier
your own
whacking
arses.
stick.
Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Sadly, I have killed 0 Kumans so far. Yes, go on.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something
Why
else.
are you doing
Quick.
this with your hands?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the
Quit
bridge.
being so suspicious. Don't look so shifty.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said,
We always
talk to
fail
Stibor
our
about it,
speech
so talk
checks
to
here.
Stibor. And hurry.
Warn Stibor. Okay. I mean, I think you could do as much. Maybe we'll find out where there's a whole bunch of buried silver. Maybe that's what all this is leading towards.
Watch it with that weapon.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
Alright. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Alright. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does
Sneaking
lead
silver
back to
out of
us.
the mines.
The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Well, just bury it and don't worry about it for 6 months.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
Well, just leave it at the bottom of the
Samuel
flooded
knows nothing
shaft
about
pit.
it.
It's
So why don't
fine.
you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it?
Well, then
Go
you don't need to
crawling through
worry
the
about
coal
it.
mines?
It's lost.
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Diving into the water at the bottom of mine shafts to retrieve heavy metals. I don't know how this could go wrong.
Wait, I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
I steal cabbages all the time, so...
Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas corridor on the hill.
I feel
I'll
like
be
we
waiting
should have
there.
started with this plot thread. Let's see, what's gonna be the shortest path? It's on the other side of the universe again! Why is Samuel all the way over there? It's just walk back and forth and back and forth. Seriously? Is there not a horse? Please tell me there's a horse. This is where all the horses were. Right? Somewhere around here? Where are the horses? Ah, here, we're washing up real good right now. Now we're clean. Come on. Ugh. I can't believe I fell into the river. Urgh. There are no horses. 'Cause I want a horse! 'Cause that would have been way better. And I wasn't expecting to fall into the river. I'm just getting really frustrated by it making me run back and forth and back and forth. This is all busy work. This is the worst kind of game design. Oh, come on. Here, put the mouse over there. It should be fine. Alright, now I can itch an itch. This DLC is really bad. Like, just... They would be better off deleting this DLC or hiding it somewhere where you can't find it until you're 90% of the way done with the game. Because this makes such a bad... If this were your first impression of the game... Seriously. I have actually made fun of Pokemon. Pokemon, the most successful franchise in the world. Because it starts out by making you walk all the way to Viridian City and then go back to Pallet Town and then go back to Viridian City. The whole Oaks Parcel thing, that fetch quest at the beginning, I've made fun of that. But that takes all of, like, what, 3 minutes? And I consider that to be a very poor introduction to a game. Like, man, of all the ways you could have started your adventure, you start with this. Meanwhile, still not as bad as Twilight Princess, though. Twilight Princess, my gosh. That tutorial at the beginning was painful.
That expel all woes, heals ulcers.
Man, they made you learn how to use hawks and do hawking, even though that never shows up again in the game. I think it might have showed up like one other time during the course of the game. No. No, no, no. A story quest would be doing a story. This is making me run back and forth to waste my time. This is a busy work quest. This is a padding quest. This is a, we only had 10 minutes of content, we need it to last an hour to sell the DLC. And I resent it. Strongly.
Put the weapon away before someone tells...
Greetings.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got...
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Well, every time I've tried so far, it's failed. Oh, I'm super dirty. It's down to a 4.
Samuel, for once in your life, do what I tell you without backtalk. This is important, and I don't have time for questions.
Backtalk?
Everything fails! My gosh, I cannot succeed anything.
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's...
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't...
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right...
Oh, thank goodness. Finally.
Have you got that map?
You learned language and literature? You learned books and libraries? I did? Why? Chronicles? Where is this coming from?
I got that map from...
Great! Well, first, we've got... That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
All right.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Go.
Oh, hey, free torch. Alright, torch.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Ow! One of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down.
Let's see if I can repair my ankles real quick. There we go. That reduces my noise slightly, but it does make me more conspicuous. But I'm holding a torch, so... Wait a minute. I have a map. Where's my map? Oh hey, I can save. That's a good thing. I have to go up a ladder and then down 2 ladders. Either one will get me... Okay, I see. Now we're slightly intoxicated while running through the cave. Actually, she doesn't get intoxicated the way he does. No, she did get intoxicated. Okay. This is the up. It's a tall ladder. This would be super wobbly, I'd imagine. I would be terribly uncomfortable on that ladder. Go forward and then right. Notice me with my torch earlier. I could have sworn I saw someone. Didn't I? I hear someone mining. It's a good thing that this map does not require light. The other map I used as Henry required me to have light to see it. Hope I'm still going the right way. I sure hope I'm going the right way. It should be a straight line. Alright, let's put the torch back on. A little bit better. Torch is like the opposite of being stealthy. What's with this rope? We can go either direction, but there's probably got to be an obstacle or a guard on one of these two directions. I choose left, I guess.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. How far down is this? I can't tell. How are these held in place, these rungs of the ladder? I don't even see a nail or anything. We'll just assume it's structurally sound. Because the miners use these, right? Alright, let me see. So, if I pull out my map, we will see that I'm over there. And I need to take the next turn. Yes.
mean, I made a ladder that used nails once. You still use the thing to get up on the roof.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Why in the world was a guard down here to confront you?
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Okay, there's all the water you can drink and cave fungus. This can be your new home. It'll be safer than going back to your house, trust me. Yeah, his metal is expensive back then. I just find myself distrustful of ladders where I can't even tell what the fastening is.
The walkway.
Ladder safety.
The sack must be here somewhere.
Oh, they were on that walkway and they pitched it down here, huh? I was kind of imagining it would have been a lot deeper. Now you're carrying a sack of stolen silver. In a place you shouldn't be. Hey son, how's it going? Well, I think I should stop and have a snack. Where's those delicious underground mushrooms? What are they growing on? Rock? What's the mushroom feeding on? It'd probably be best not to eat it. Oh, okay, we have some sense in our heads. You know what? That's a good idea. That would help us the most, getting even more intoxicated. Alright, back up we go! I'm sure carrying a huge stack of stolen silver doesn't weigh me down any. This is fine. Honestly, it didn't even seem like that much silver, but I'm sure silver is heavy. Maybe not as heavy as gold, but probably heavy enough. Okay. There's a guy mining over here. I'm gonna take the torch and put it back away. And go back to crawling. I would hate this so much. Oh my gosh, those are a prize if you find the white M&Ms. No, really, when I was a teenager, we actually found the gray M&Ms. They gave us a year's supply of free M&Ms, by which I meant they mailed us a whole bunch of coupons, and you take them to any place and be like, here, I want a free bag of M&Ms. It was very cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was this way. Let's check the map again. Where's that map? Yeah, definitely left, and as long as I go straight, we'll get out. Unfortunately, that means if there's something blocking me, like a guard, there's no other direction I can go. It was a promotion. You found the gray M&Ms and you won a prize. So there were, I don't know, I think the top prize was like $1 million. Or something. I don't remember anymore. It was a long time ago. You can look it up. The escaped gray M&Ms that escaped the factory before they were colored, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hey. Food. And a bucket. And shoes. Well, shit, man. I mean, we're already here. Oh, that's what they count on, I'm sure, with promotions. A certain number of them never get cashed in for every promotion, every prize. Okay, let's see. We got some neat slippers. A Padfoot potion. Pickpocketing and stealth are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Don't use it on something, drink it. Alright, we've temporarily boosted our stealth. What is our stealth at the moment, by the way? Currently, it's sitting at a cool 8. Okay, I'm probably getting near the entrance again. I should probably think about putting the torch away. We still have that guard outside. Someone's mining here. She's not a miller. She's just the miller's daughter. Completely different class with different features, I'm sure. I have the ability to feed chickens. I bet you the miller isn't good at that. Not to mention sufficient herbalism to weed a garden. I mean, the miller probably wouldn't be able to identify the cabbage from the weeds. Well, now we can feed them stealthily like a ninja. The chickens won't know what fed them. Oh, my dog is waiting for me. That's nice. Is that the, guard? Not wondering why the, dog is just hanging out.
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to...
Well, I guess we got away with that. Nothing happened. Nothing. No shock surprise while in the tunnel. Well, alright then. cross river. Papa! Papa! I brought the silver! Right to where the guards were looking for it, because they already suspected you. Why am I bringing the silver to the place where it's suspected to be? This seems like a terrible plan. And just show up at the guardhouse. Hey, I found this sack of silver. Here you go. Hey, stupid. Don't get caught with this.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm
I
glad
hope
to be
you
of
have a
help,
place
but
to
I'm
hide
not,
it.
Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very,
Quick,
very
dig
badly.
a hole in the
Tis-
kitchen.
You know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
How much money you actually getting for all this silver? Because we
do,
look dirt
Pa.
poor.
I know you mean well. Just please be careful, all right? You and Steeball.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What? No, I gotta go clean up.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
Lovely.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well,
To
you know,
justify his stealing
you're
of
not a
the
little girl
silver.
anymore. You're a
He's
young
doing
woman
it for
now,
the thrill,
mature and
but he
clever.
has to come up with excuses to
me, for
justify to himself why he's
You
doing
sure
it.
don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeball have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast.
Is it the guy you're selling the silver to?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
Is it the guy you're
It's
selling the
Chief
silver
Engineer
to
Tobias.
help you with your thieving
Tobias
connections?
Aye, that's right.
I don't know who Fafar is. I'm like, is this part of the family business? You get her married in, then you can more easily smuggle the silver, get a better deal for it.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell
okay.
the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent.
Isn't that
Go
what
to the
everyone's
tavern this
made
evening and
for?
let Master
It's the
Fafar
Middle
spend a
Ages.
nice
If you
pile
don't
of
have
washing
kids,
on
you don't have a
You'll have a
retirement
great
plan.
time. You'll see.
Show me that dress then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Let's see. Rain barrel.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Well, there's no point.
Not the finest silks, but it looks pretty nice. Gives me a sort of blue jeans vibe, except as a full dress. My mind read that as Fafar is the main ingredient here. Stop looking at Henry. He's already got someone. I mean, not for long, but you didn't know that.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance.
What? We're still going? I thought that was it.
I'd better see him and face the music.
Oh, okay. I guess we have to resolve whatever's going on with the silver still. A bard potion. Unfortunately, we're out of time for today. This DLC kind of took up the entire stream, huh? A Lazarus potion. Hey, we could give the Lazarus potion to the old guy. That'll fix him right up, right? He's old enough to be Lazarus. This will work. Okay, it's hold E for take all. I see. Give me a hint. How much more DLC is there? Is it 5 minutes, or is it we do this tomorrow? Because there's not going to be a lot in between here. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Okay then. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I remember when I looked at the DLC, some of them were very highly rated, and some of them had very bad ratings. Gee, I wonder! Which one did this get? Yeah. Anyway, I look forward to getting back to playing as Henry and wandering the world. I'm guessing I get to keep her and her skills as a sidekick for completing this. That's my best guess. Is it really? Give me a second. I don't know, man. That back and forth endless walking was pretty bad. Let's take a look. I'm calling your bluff on this one. I don't believe that. Kingdom Come. Okay, we're on Steam. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hold on. Let's see, From the Ashes, mixed reviews. We're looking for... Let's see. A Woman's Lot. Mature content. I don't care. View page. The reviews are mostly negative. All reviews mixed. Mixed is pretty bad. But it's got, yeah, it's sitting at a mostly negative. It's got sitting at a 31% with a 40%. No, this is not a beloved DLC. This is one of the ones the fans did not like. I am not even slightly surprised. All that fetch questing, all that running back and forth, that was bad. The mine was a lot better going into the silver mine, but when I look at it, nothing happened. Like, it had, the tension was there, and they didn't do anything with it. It's just walk down a hall, pick up a bag, walk out. It's dark. Oh, I don't think anybody... Okay, maybe Asmongold would have complained, but no regular person is going to give a shit about that. Come on now. Think about how beloved Metroid is. Think about, like, Parasite Eve and Parasite Eve 2 are among my favorite games. Super popular games. No, I don't think... I think it's the fact that you're not playing as the main character, as I mentioned several times, bugs me because, you know, I'm not getting skills for this. But beyond that, maybe it gets better in the next half, but I feel like I just wasted hours. I don't know. As I said, that seems very strange to me. That seems very strange to me. Let's see. Clicking on the reviews here. I'll just click on the reviews. Mostly negative. Let's see. The racist questline is bad. This is an upvote recommended. Theresa's questline is bad. While it's an interesting glimpse in the medieval woman, the quests are tedious and buggy. You mostly jog place to place. Okay, it's probably going to get into spoilers if I keep going, but I'm just going to skim over them. Let's see, next one. Okay, pathetic DLC, takes you out of the main game without warning. You're stuck playing another character. Cool idea, horrible implementation. Okay, next one. Recommended. Encountered bugs while playing this, but don't think it takes away from it. Is the medieval woman's life boring? Sure. The game is trying to be historic in this regard. Her storyline isn't the... Okay, my gosh, this is the recommended, and it's this negative on a thumbs up. So far, I've seen 2 thumbs up that are both very negative. Next one, thumbs up. The questline is fun and interesting. Oh, there we go. Somebody who actually liked it. If tedious... due to having to cover long distances on foot. It's nice to be back in Skalids once more before that day and have an experience that aligns a bit more with daily life. So that's the positive. Thumbs down. Probably the worst DLC I've ever played. Fallout 3's Mothership Zeta DLC was a buggy mess that constantly crashed, but still ranks above. Let's see, next one. So awful. You locked into a 4-hour storyline. None of these are mentioning that they don't like it because it's a woman. Like, it's just one after another after another. So much fucking walking. And then you wander around in the dark for stuff. And then more fucking walking. Everyone's complaining about the same thing I'm complaining. The walking. After an hour and a half, I found out I'm in a DLC. I had just finished the prologue of the main game. And a lot of people are saying it's bugged. I haven't seen any bugs. I mean, I've seen some oddities with the clothing, but no actual bugs. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it's because you're playing a woman. Multiple people said playing a woman is a good thing in their reviews, and yet it's negative. It's negative. So I think that's a cope. I think that's a cope. Oh, people don't want to play girls. Meanwhile, Stellar Blade, Parasite Eve, Jill Valentine in the Resident Evil series. Nobody complains in Parasite or Resident Evil 2 when you play half the game as a woman. Nobody had a problem with it. I don't think that's the issue here. I think that's a cope. Anyway, I look forward to getting back to the main game tomorrow. Alright. Well, we can take a poke at it. Let's see. A Reddit review. Let's see. I liked other DLCs. They were okay, objectively speaking. A Woman's Lot was just fantastic. It was the best by far. First half, wanted to play Teresa. Very heart-wrenching. Feels a lot of perspective. Okay, yeah. Highly recommended. Okay. And what's the other one you linked me? Why A Woman's Lot has such a bad score on Steam. Basically the title, just finished. Already the whole vanilla game, now replaying the full edition. Loved every second of the DLC. You just sent me 2 positive reviews. They're just positive reviews saying that they liked it. Okay. Okay, then. Bugs on release. Dude, I was looking at reviews that came out within the last 30 days. All the Steam reviews I read were within the last 30 days. And they kept bringing up bugs. I haven't encountered any bugs. But I'm also not through it. Let's hope we don't. I don't know. I've seen a lot of games get Steam reviews have been pretty good from what I've seen. As far as reviews go, Steam reviews are usually pretty on point. The top reviewed Steam games are like Terraria, Wukong, the water game that we like so much, where you crash on the planet. I'm spacing it. That's on the top ones. The Harvest Moon, the not Harvest, the one that everyone loves that's like Harvest Moon but indie. Like if I go down the list of things that are the top reviewed games, of course Undertale. I don't know. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is on the top of the most beloved games on Steam. Why would Baldur's Gate 3... the Astro Boy is... The Astro Bot did not deserve to win. I don't know what's up with that. Factorio! Factorio is one of the top reviewed Steam games of all time also. It's in like the top 10. Yeah. Something is wrong with the PlayStation. I feel like I should make a video about this. There's something wrong. Like, straight up does not make sense about the PS5 sales numbers. They're broken, and it's weird. So, Astrobot only had, I think, 1,500 sales, according to their sales data. It was what was it? It was like 1.5 million, something like that. The point is, it was a very tiny number to be winning Game of the Year. But also, it's like when I looked at the sales numbers for the PS5, I was shocked Because Sony insists that they're going to outsell the Switch in a couple years. They have their projections. They have the data from the day that the two consoles were both sold, because the Switch is a little older than the PS5. And they're like, look, we're outselling it year to year. Look at all this. It's like, okay, all right. So the PS5 is selling incredibly well, but not somehow also not meeting your sales projections. That's weird. So I look it up. The PS5 sold something like, what was it? I don't remember the exact numbers, but they sold something like 80 million units. Okay. The top game for the PS5 was Spider-Man 2, and it had a pretty healthy amount of sales, but it was also a pack-in game. So, you know, if we set the pack-in game aside, we'd also do the same for Mario Kart, which sells like a bajillion absurd, insane number because it was a pack-in, and a couple other things. But, like, if you look at the top 10 sales on Switch games, they're all like 20 million or up. Whereas the top 10 PS5 games, they all sell between 1 to 2 million, like a tenth. So, somehow, they've sold half as many consoles, but all of their games are only getting 1/10 the sales numbers. That doesn't make sense. And you can check for yourself on Wikipedia. I'm not just spewing bullshit. I was like, what is this? What's going on? I don't know what the PS5s are being used for. Are they just being bought by people who don't buy the games? But it's not like the PS2, which was a DVD player. What does the PS5 do? What's its function other than playing games that people would want it if they weren't gamers? Are they using the machines for crypto mining somewhere? I've never heard anyone doing that. I am genuinely baffled what's going on with Sony and with the PS5. Nobody's buying PS5 games, and yet they're selling PS5s. There has to be some reason for this. Crypto mining's my best guess. That is my best guess, but I haven't heard of such a thing happening with the PS5. But the machines are being used somewhere for something other than game playing, or else the numbers are wrong and someone's cooking the books. I mean, something's going on here. Something weird. Yeah. The Astrobot winning a reason to review bomb Baldur's Gate 3 because Larian was the one announcing the winners. I don't know. Hey, let me pull up Baldur's Gate 3. I just saw the top 10 most beloved games with overwhelmingly positive, and Baldur's Gate 3 was on it. Gate 3. So this would have had to have just happened. Let's see. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see what they got. Overwhelmingly positive. 96%. Baldur's Gate 3 has a 96% positive. Where, if there was a review bomb, it was removed. 96% for the last month, 96% for all time. Baldur's Gate 3 is in the top 10 most beloved games on Steam. Nobody has successfully review bombed Baldur's Gate 3. I do not know. Maybe this happened and Steam simply reverted it. Or maybe somebody told you something that wasn't accurate, or you're mixing it up with a different game. I don't know. But Baldur's Gate 3 has not been review bombed as of this moment right now. It's at 96% right now. At this moment. I can show. Shit, I can show. This is a 96% on both. If it was ever review bombed, Steam ain't saying it right now. So, yeah, I don't know where the graphs are. I don't know anything about review graphs. But if it's got a 96%, I mean, that's insane. There are maybe 5 games in the world with a higher rating than that, if even, that have these kind of numbers. To be fair, if you've only got one review, then you'd have 100%, okay? With these kind of numbers, where you've got more than 500,000 reviews, having 500,000 reviews at 96%, this is a top-tier game. This is a worldwide beloved top-tier game. There's no doubt about it. And you can trust when you see 96% of 500,000 people, yeah, this is legitimately a top-tier game. I generally, Steam reviews being mixed doesn't always mean it's a bad game. It means that it is a controversial game that doesn't appeal to everybody. Because you can have a game that just, well, there's a bunch of games I love that aren't everybody's cup of tea. Believe it or not, Elden Ring is not anywhere near the top of the list for beloved. Because it's kind of controversial. There's a lot of people who didn't like Elden Ring. A lot of people picked it up and found it was too hard. A lot of Souls-like fans who are, hardcore Souls fans were like, this is too easy. So it didn't end up with anywhere near these kind of numbers. And Elden Ring is generally considered to be a very beloved game. Click on the overwhelmingly positive to see the graph. Where? Where's the graph? Show graph. Okay, yeah, I've never seen this. So maybe this? Is this the spot? When they got 540 negative reviews? On the same day that they got 2,000 positive ones? Is that the bomb? Is that the bomb? I'm sorry, Neil. Somebody has misinformed you. Or Steam already took care of it. One of the two occurred. 500 reviews spitting at 500,000 does not qualify as a review bomb. To do a review bomb, you need to be probably at least 20 to 30% of the total reviews. A review bomb is when you go to something with overwhelming numbers to bury it, to absolutely just bury all the positive with a giant mass of negatives. If all of China could only amass 542 people, if the population of China wanted to review bomb this game and they successfully mustered 542, that's not a review bomb. That's sad. Yeah, no. I'm not following up on this one. Okay. There is no review bomb in this record. It didn't happen. Or if it did, Steam undid it. Because it's not there, okay? You're wrong on this one. I get things wrong and have to eat crows sometimes. It's not that big a deal, man. I'm completely out of the loop. I have no horse in this race. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't own Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not Chinese. And I have never review bombed or participated in a review bomb. I am completely out of the loop. This is from a complete outsider's perspective looking in. That's what an outsider sees, okay? What are the articles going to do, man? Fine, then I gotta go to bed. I'm staying up longer and longer. Chinese players are review bombing Baldur's Gate 3 because Swen protested Game of the Year to not Wukong. Presented. Okay, according to Kend7510. Go here, filter negative comments, and make sure they show all languages. Well, this just links to exactly where I was. Alright. Your languages. Okay, all languages. Alright. I followed what it told me to do. I followed the link from the first Reddit article you sent me to. I then filtered to all languages. We have... That looks to be either Chinese or Korean. I think it's Chinese. It's Chinese. It's definitely Chinese. Thumb up, thumb up. I'm not sure what language this is. Maybe Russian. This looks to be Chinese. Thumb up. Thumb up. This is literally what he said. This is the link he provided. Ah, yes, let me show you some choice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations, you found 6 negative reviews. I spent money and am pissed off. He who fights monsters should be careful lest they become a monster. Sales not important, then player must review. Take this negative review. Game of the Year doesn't have to meet sales. Okay. Alright. One mentioning Game of the Year. 2, since this one mentions Astrobot. 3, possibly. Accomplice of Evil. That doesn't really tell me anything. Great. You found a few quotes. And the link that you sent and the thing you told me to do leads to just positive Chinese reviews. Look at this. This is all positive. There's not even a negative review showing up. Down this side, all positive. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know where he got his information from. Alright, next one. I don't know why I'm still doing this.
Baldur's Gate 3 has found itself
in a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video, okay. Okay, I'm not going to play somebody else's video on stream. Oh, hey, that's the same quote the other guy had. That's the same quote the first guy had as well. It's the same quotes. Okay, second person who can only find the same selection. I think this is bullshit. I don't believe this.
Baldur's Gate 3 is getting review bombed on Steam.
Another YouTube thing. This one's a short. Alright. No, don't play somebody else's video. Oh, I can't read that. Is that the same text again? You only have one. I think that's one of the same ones from over here. Oh, wrong thing. Which day would that be? Would that be the day you got 500? Do you really want to argue that 500 was a review bombing? $500,000. 10% of 500,000 is 50,000. 5,000 would be 1%. 0.1%. Review bombing when it's 0.1 of a percent. 1/10 of a percent. You want to call that review bombing? Dude. Okay, fine. You agree. It was ineffectual and irrelevant. It didn't matter. It was irrelevant. I bet you I could find 5 people who would be willing to review bomb something that had only 1,000 reviews on it. Would it be review bombing if 5 people went after something with 1,000 reviews? I guess we just have different definitions. To me, it's not a review bomb unless it's a very large number of people. A review bombing is what happens when Genshin Impact manages to not give away things to appease their fan base. And the next thing they know, they have people on other platforms screaming at them, "What are you doing?" You should see the stories for that sometime. MiHoYo, when they just don't give their fans enough free shit, they go crazy on other platforms. They do not just a review bombing, they'll like protest over other games and other things, and other people unrelated, completely innocent, will end up buried by this weird stuff they don't know about. And they're like, what is this? What is anyone talking about? They're fascinating. That's the kind of stuff I expect to see with a review bomb. I expect to see, for it to be Baldur's Gate 3, I would expect to see at least 100,000 negative reviews before I could call it a review bomb. What you have is a handful of angry people, a handful of unhappy people. That's what you have. So, Angry Joe. Yeah, I guess he's still doing it, isn't he? I guess he's still around. I haven't heard from his stuff in forever. Steam reviews are worthless. This is a worthless number at 96% positive? This isn't worthless. I think this is accurate. And it's a game I haven't played. I think this is an accurate review. There's a 0.1% discrepancy on it. I don't think that invalidates that it earned a 96%. I think that's pretty accurate. I think most games have fairly accurate Steam reviews. If I were to go hunting through just random games, I'd probably find... I might not agree with everything because I have my own tastes, but I'd probably find that they're fairly accurate with what people think generally. Because if you don't like Steam reviews, whose reviews do you like? IGN? Where everything gets a 7 out of 10? Like, what are you going to use? If I see a game that gets a 10%, I can assume it's probably not a good game. If Baldur's Gate 3 had gotten it would have had to have been a bad game. Like, they would have had to have absolutely ruined everything for it to get a low review score. It's a good game, so it got a high score. I don't think the rating is worthless. I think companies would be willing to spend millions of dollars to get these kind of numbers. If Sony could have gotten Concord a number like this, 600 million, 96%, if they could have paid to purchase this, they would have immediately dumped $20 million just to have this on their game. If they could have. If you could purchase Steam reviews, they would do it. This has a great deal of value. This is a powerful marketing tool that, unfortunately, for the people doing marketing, it's not their tool. They can't control it. Yeah. Well, when a game only has a handful of reviews, you can't really tell. When a game is very small, it's hard to tell. But when you get above a certain size, yeah, it's very good. So, out of curiosity, since I'm still awake, just poke and see what other things got. So, Shadow of the Erd Tree actually did better than expected at a 71. My feelings was Elden Ring was a 10 out of 10, and Shadow of the Erd Tree I felt like it was an 8.5 out of 10. I'd have given it an 85%, but it got a 71. Well, then there's the question. How did Elden Ring itself do, though? Let me see. How did Elden Ring itself do? Elden Ring got a 92%. Actually, it did better than I thought it did. That's actually pretty good. Not enough to get into the top 10, or top 20 for that matter. Didn't get the overwhelmingly positive, but it did pretty well. Let me see. God, what is the name of it? It will do. I bet this one did really good. Overwhelmingly positive. Holy crap, a 95%? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see, what's something that would be doing more so-so? I bet you Master of Magic doesn't get the best reviews. Because it's not for everyone. No, it just has a very, very small, dedicated user base. Okay, fair enough. It didn't sell enough copies. Let's try the... Okay, I was completely wrong on that one. What about this one? Okay. Yeah, this one didn't do as well. 70%. But again, too small. I really liked Songs of Conquest, actually. I have no idea how this would have done. This must be the new one. This isn't out yet. Where's the base game? Where is the base game? Oh, base game, where are you? There should be a thing I can click on. Here, if I go to Coffee Stain Publishing. Oh, shit, they made Satisfact. Oh, they're the publisher, right. Oh, shit. Well, these guys are doing all kinds of stuff. But I'm looking for... Steam, I just want Songs of Conquest. The base game. Why can't I just get the original game? Maybe this is it. Maybe supporter upgrade? I don't know what that is as opposed to the base game. Oh, no. Original Conquest. Art. Is this it? No, that's coming soon. Yeah, I can't find Songs of Conquest. Steam sometimes makes it hard for me to find things. What is something? Let me go through my own Steam library for a minute. Poke around, see if I can find something that would have been, oh, Jupiter Hell, that's a good one to check. Ah, Age of Wonders, Planetfall. Let's do those two. Okay. Let's check those. Yeah. %. I really loved this game, but I didn't expect it to do... Well, it didn't sell that well, and I could understand why. Yeah, not everybody's a fan of this one. And I can understand why. I was expecting it to be a little more mixed, but it actually got a very positive, and Jupiter Hell... I did not like this game as much as Doom RL, but it's still a fantastic time. Yeah, we know. Yeah, if you never played the original game, then you would have been this would have seemed completely fresh and new. Damn, it got a 91. I didn't think it would have done very well. Well, I mean, I thought it was going to do well, but I didn't think it was going to do that well. Of course, again, low sales numbers, like all the things we're looking up. Anyway, I should be going to bed. Oh, Cyberpunk. Oh, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is an interesting case. No Man's Sky is a fascinating case, actually. I need to play this someday. I actually bought it. Okay. No Man's Sky is one we should see graphs on. Okay. Originally, this one, you could argue this one had been review bombed. Look at that. 50% of the reviews were negative. But the thing about No Man's Sky is, and you can watch videos about the history of it, it's amazing. They basically an autistic guy who wasn't very good at the socializing made a hell of a lot of promises that could not be fulfilled by his team. Okay? I'm just going to put it that way. That's not exactly what happened, but it's close enough. Tons of things were promised. Nothing was delivered. A mess was delivered. A hot mess that was missing almost everything. And I knew a guy who bought it when it was new. Then, they didn't take the money and run. No. They just kept improving the game and adding more and more and more stuff, I believe all of which was free. To this day, they continue dropping free additional stuff, and almost everything he promised back in the day eventually made it into the game over years. So this one climbed its way back out of an absolutely, seemingly insurmountable hole. This is a special case. This is a special case here. Yeah. Let me see. I think Cyberpunk got better, too. Fallout 76, I knew a guy who loved Fallout 76, but I don't think that one ever got better. And the way they screwed over their own best customers. Why can't you just give me Fallout 76? Why you gotta do this, Steam? Steam, what's wrong with you, Steam? I asked Fallout. Okay, here it is. Actually, it's up here. Okay, we got it. The way you do your store pages. Okay, this I don't know. I mean, I did know a guy who bought it when it came out, and he did like it. But, really? I'm shocked. I am shocked. I thought they had offended their best customers with the canvas bag and the other things they did. But they still found people who really liked them. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube filters things. Yeah, I heard that Cyberpunk got way better. I heard it had a really terrible start and then it got really good. I haven't tried it. Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't ask for mod. I asked for Cyberpunk 2077. There you go. Wait, do I own this one? CD Projekt Red? No, I don't own this one. Okay, yeah. I know I haven't played it, but I own a lot of things I haven't played. So this one would be interesting to see. Huh. You know, even when it first released, it wasn't a No Man's Sky situation. They were still 4-1 positive. They would have been, what would that be, like 70%? In that range? And then there's an asterisk here. Off-topic review activity detected. Okay, so something happened where Steam actually removed some reviews. Here, no? No, I don't think they removed the reviews. I think they just flagged this moment. Because there's 5,000 negative reviews here. And all they did was flag it. They didn't remove them. Let's see. Click for more details. Containing an abnormal set of reviews that we believe are largely unrelated to the likelihood that you would enjoy the product. Okay, they did cut it. They've excluded it from the review score by default. So they're leaving it here where we can see it in these two spots here, but they've removed it from the overall score. That's what they're saying they did. Okay. All right, fair enough. You actually left them on the record. I can respect that. And then, yeah, cut them from the score because they're off topic in a large number. I guess, sure, why not? That seems fair enough. So, yeah, we can see it still gets negative reviews. But it's very positive now. So, yeah, Cyberpunk actually did pretty well. Even at its worst, it was still getting positive reviews, which is interesting. I mean, it's not science. You're never going to get reviews that are scientific. They're always going to be arbitrary. To be frank, it's art. Even if you make a positive review of Baldur's Gate 3, it's still, at the end of the day, arbitrary. You're still saying, I liked this thing, here's why. So, reviews are always going to be, subjective. As somebody who got to start making reviews on YouTube, I always knew these are my opinions. I didn't try to do the let's give it a score on graphics, on sound, and give it all the little different scores like the magazines tried, because I felt like that was all nonsense. I'm sorry. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't science. It's art. This is how art is made, and art is judged. If you really want to be a scientist and make art, you can invent your own AI that makes perfect art. But so long as a human is holding the brush, it's never going to be scientific. And as long as a human is looking at it, the evaluation won't be scientific either. We're not going to go through the scientific process. I hypothesize this game is good. Let me test the hypothesis. That's not how it works. That's not how it's done. Anyway. What do you want? In federal elections, every single federal election, Mickey Mouse gets votes. Should Mickey Mouse get votes? Does that make sense in a presidential election for Mickey Mouse to get votes? But he does. He's not even running, but he gets write-ins, and he has for like 100 years now. That's the thing about votes. And that's basically what these reviews are. They're votes up and down. Okay, there will always be noise. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 is a 96 and not a 99. Because noise. Honestly, it amazes me that scores can go as high as 96. It's impressive. It is genuinely impressive to get a number that high. So, if you come up with a better system, Neil, by all means, create a website for us all. We would appreciate it. For now, this is the best. This is the best system I am aware of in the world for rating really any piece of art. I think the Steam reviews are about the best we've got. And look, they even put the asterisk here. It experienced one or more periods of off-topic review activity. Now, I could see some people saying that that shouldn't be there, that you shouldn't ever remove a review. You could make an argument that that is the platform being biased, but I think they're trying to be fair. I think they're trying to be honest and fair. I don't think they're trying to manipulate the results. But anyway. And yes, that's correct. Reviews will always be... I actually consider... So this is about as accurate as you're going to get, but the best reviewer you can find is one that either you agree with or you strongly disagree with in a known way. What I mean is, like, if you love 4X games and there's a reviewer who has the exact same tastes that you do, that is the best reviewer for you. In the world, that is the man. If you love 4X games and you meet a reviewer who you hate the 4X games that he loves every single time, then you know, yes, that is also the perfect reviewer for you, because he will always like the games that you can skip, because you know that you don't like the games he likes. Either way, that is the best you can do. But, you know, yeah. This is the wisdom of the crowds, if you're familiar with that concept. How you can guess the weight of an ox, or how many gumballs are in a thing, that sort of thing. And yes, there's, noise. There's a certain amount of noise. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. I should not be awake. I should be asleep. So, I look forward to getting back to Henry and continuing our adventures in Kingdom Come, and I will take your word for it that there is no other DLC like this one in the game. Because otherwise I would have skipped all the rest. I'm serious. If the rest of them were also fetch quest filled walk back and forth simulators, I'd be like, never mind. I'll just do the main quest, thanks. I know at least one of them is constructing a town, which could either be amazing or terrible. I have no way of knowing until I try it. So, until next time, whatever time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.